Hello. Hi. Oh, I forgot my lamp. So, did a little bit of work on this friggin' boathouse after work today. And I gotta say, this thing pisses me off. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what kind of Frankenstein's monster I've built here, but it's not helping. But I gotta figure out how the fuck all this shit works. Or it's never gonna have a finished roof. And that's bad. So, like, let's see, who's on? Just me? Shit, man. I got the whole server to myself. Ah! Ah! Alright. Let's see. So we got 50 core wood left. Right, I had this in my inventory because we were possibly helping out Vandris a little. Well, not helping out Vandris, but, how? Excuse me? Wait, what? Okay, so now this is all calculated, yes? Yeah. But it... But... okay, sure. Yep, alright. Problem is, I think the rear portion of our boathouse is still super horked. Yeah, this is not good. This is staying for the moment. So I was trying to do, like, some banding on the top here, and it doesn't seem to be, like, really wanting to stay. I mean, this is staying, so that's good, but it's not, you know, it's not doing super great. I'm not entirely sure that my triangles are doing what they need to do. Right, I still need to fix this, huh? Or, wait, did I? Did I already fix this? I think I did fix this. I think I attempted to fix this. Right? Ugh! You know what, let's go sleep. Let's go sleep, and I'll be back to do this in the morning. There's no point in doing this during the night. Ah! Ah! We do not want to fall to our death. That would be very sad. I still need to get this friggin' thing out of here. I keep thinking, like, what if I just did, like, I don't know, some stone stuff. But, I don't know. Whew! Excuse me. So, I also know that a new person has gotten on the server, which is kind of exciting. We have somebody from Vandris' community, if I recall correctly. It's pretty cool. Alright. So all of our bits are repaired. Should be good to continue with the hammering. Just want to wait until daytime. So I'd actually misplaced my my headlamp for a little while. I think I'm just going to keep it in the cart for the time being. Actually, no, I should probably just leave it in the arrow chest like it was before. Yeah, I should probably just leave it in the arrow chest like it was before. But now I gotta, like, where am I gonna put the rest of these stones? Is this busted or something? No. Why is it? I don't understand why it gets, like becomes a different color. It's a little weird. Waji, what's up, man? Some random idiot called me at 2 a.m. and woke you up. I'm sorry you got woken up, man. Actually, like, some time ago, this was a couple of years ago, this woman kept calling me and then in Spanish saying, "What's up?" I forget exactly how you say that in Spanish. I want to say it's like, "Que tu haces?" So it's like, what are you up to? And, like, finally, whenever I saw the number, I was just like, I'm just not answering this shit, like, ever again. I need to change that. Shit. Because it's not... Frick. Yeah, man, we're just, we're trying to finish this boathouse, and I am having a heck of a time with it. Yeah, that mast is going to collide with the supports here. I don't know exactly how high up I need to be to not collide with that. But we're going to find out. We are gonna find out. Then again, like, where am I gonna put this shit, right? Where am I gonna put this so that it actually makes some kind of sense? Ah! Motherfucker. People who butt dial, that's who. Or just people that, like, have no idea what they're doing. As I certainly would, I mean, then again, I have no idea what I'm doing, but I also don't call people at 2 a.m. because I wouldn't want to be called at 2 a.m. So you will never catch me doing that to anybody else. Ever. Ever! Let me up! Okay. So the mast goes up pretty goddamn high. High enough to hit this if I were to put it here? Come on now. Be nice. Well, okay. What if I do this and make a triangle? As has been said that I should. Is that... Okay, let's just watch to see how this calculates. It's looking pretty bad at the moment. It's looking really bad. It's looking extremely terrible. Maybe. I suppose it's possible. No, I need to... Like, I... Come on, man. There. Is that gonna work? God, I hope so. How are you looking now that you're all quackulated? How about you? You're looking like garbage. You're looking like absolute garbage. How does this shit work? Go away, the sun. Nobody likes you. Well, I shouldn't say that. Everybody likes the sun, right? What if I, like... Well, I can't build this out too much because then the mast will hit this. And that'll be really bad. I've tried to do a lot of the stuff that Harm and Nafi said, but it's slow going, and it's not going super great for me at the moment. Like, okay, this is pretty well supported, right? Yeah. So then what if we like... Go like this. It's going okay, man. It's going okay. It is frustrating the holy hell out of me at times, though. I have to say. You know what? I don't think that's really gonna work out. Ah! This has been a constant for me, falling in the water. Like, there's so much of this that I'm gonna have to get rid of. Like, I've got scaffolding and, like, ladders and shit just everywhere in this place. And it's no good. It's no good. Okay. So now, let's see how supported this all is. Zee! So what have you been playing recently, Waji? You've been just doing the oh my god, why can't I think of the name of the game? Mortal Kombat. It's like the MK something. Oh, you were also playing Diablo. That's right. That's right. How's the Diablo been going? Okay, that's green now. That's still red. The sun, you're causing me a lot of problems right now, man. My eyes hurt from looking at this. Okay, hang on. Whoop. Okay. Is that about right? I don't freaking know. I don't know. No, it's not. It's bad. That's better. Thank you. You're addicted now? You just downloaded Diablo 3? So that when I'm not playing Diablo 1 on my laptop, I can play Diablo... So, like, have you played D3 before? Because I'm not gonna lie, like, I enjoyed my time with the game. It's just that it got a little, like... You know... There's a reason that people stopped playing it, is what I'm gonna say. It's, you know... Auction house and all that shit. Is this helping at all? Does this help? Does this help? Are you more supporty? Slightly? I have made many triangles. Are the triangles that make any sense? I don't know. But all I know is that the mast can actually fit through there. At least it looks like it should. Alright, well, Geronimo, let's go get that. Let's see how things are shaping up top. You played Diablo 2, right? Waji? You're at layer 11 in Diablo 1, and that's more than I've gotten in my childhood. And no, I haven't played Diablo 3 past like the first hour. Gotcha. I mean, it was a fun game, but you know, there was a reason that people got pretty pissed off about some stuff with it. Yeah, I beat Diablo 1 when I was a kid, but actually, you know what? Maybe some supports like this would help. It's way too big, though. It's way too big. That doesn't, and that's not gonna work. Ah, Diablo 2. I had a really good time when I played Diablo 2. You know, there's a very good reason why that game is so beloved. This sucks. This sucks real bad. Alright, this... how? Have I not supported you? Have I not supported you? Mother frickin' garbage. Please, I beg you, stay up. Stay up. Don't fall. Just stay up. God damn it. You're red. Still. I hate it. But like, you... Ay. What else can I do? I just had a thought. Maybe. I think I just had a thought about some bracing. Ouch. Yeah. Here we go. Excuse me. Why is there a chunk of this missing? What the fuck? Beg your pardon? Can you just stay there, please? Can you make a horizontal beam at the top? Oh, you're playing the wizard? Wizard was the hardest class to play in the first game, by far. Can't you make a horizontal beam at the top? Not really, because it'll fall down. And plus, we have to make sure that we have room for the mast of the ship, which is, you know, it's not as easy to ensure, it seems. Yeah, warrior. The warrior is the easiest one to start as, without a doubt, in Diablo 1. Like, if you're gonna play a class to start, that should be the one. Okay, did this change anything? doesn't look like it. Fuck. I mean, that's staying up. So that's something. Rogue is also a good choice. Rogue is also a very good choice. Okay, I'm gonna build just a ton of supports and see what happens. Because at this point, I'm just like, just give me something, man. Just give me something. Wait, why wouldn't I do it that way? It's a good question. It's a very good question. It's a really, really good question. Let's try that. Let's try that. So let's, like, okay. At each of these bands, we're gonna go like, yeah, 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 yeah. Hello? Fuck, that means I'm gonna have to do this. That means I'm not really gonna have access to running along this anymore. Shit. Or am I? Or am I? What the fuck just fell? What the fuck just fell? Something broke. What? Where? Where? I don't see anything in the water. So what the hell just fell down? That's still stand up. What happened, dude? I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll find out at some point. So what made you go for the Rogue, if I can ask? Oh my god, this guy. This guy and his loud-ass vehicles. Ring, 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 ring. Okay. Stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up, stay up. Okay. Okay. Does that even do anything? Give me some of this has made it easier to learn the game without dying. Like, for real, man, I'm just going to tell you. Just try the Warrior. The Warrior is going to change your fucking life. I promise you. He's by far the easiest class to start as. By far. Okay. Now let's see if this has had any effect on the upper part. Because, like, I think the rules... Dez, if I remember right, told me that part of the rules are, like... If something is more than five like, chunks, or not chunks, but, like, 5... Is that angled? Is that angled? Am I hallucinating? I'm hallucinating. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, like tiles, I guess. Motherfucker. Okay, let's try something. I know this is not great, but we're gonna try. Ah, you motherfucker. Sometimes it'll let you do this, and other times it will not. And that's one of the things that drives me nuts. Maybe I just need to put banding all the way around. Would that even assist at all? Well, okay, let's see how this all looks up here. All this looks up here. So this is actually okay. I could probably build this here. We would be all right. You good? Maybe. You okay? You look. You might end up having some problems. You're orange now. Ooh. Okay, you're. This is red, but the thing right below it is orange. The warrior is just really freaking good, dude. The warrior is just really freaking good. I also don't know why, like, one of the stone chunks keeps falling. It really pisses me off. Hang on. Hang on. Does that do anything? Seems like it might just cause problems. I don't know. You like that the classes are not locked in? How do you mean? Like, as in they don't have to use, like, very specific things and stuff? Because, like, that is one of the best parts of that game, honestly. Alright, so you're yellow. You're yellow. The sun is so irritating, I swear to God. Okay, look through the vertical struts or supports, or whatever the hell you want to call them over here, too. I don't know. You have done wrong. There you go. Hiya. Hoop. Help. Thank you. I am determined to finish this fucking thing and actually get, like, a roof on it and stuff. I am absolutely determined. Like, we're going full-on, like, Undertale determination shit. I will finish this fucking thing even if it kills me. You're using a healing spell and some utility spells along with having max strength and really high dex. Yeah, like, the thing is, you know, like, the wizard, basically all he gets is, like, I think he just starts off with slightly higher intelligence, and, like, what is it? He can identify... Is it that he can identify stuff? I don't remember. But, like, I do remember that the wizard was like, yeah, this is okay, but I can see why you also wouldn't really care about the wizard to start. You know? That's it, he can recharge staves, or however you want to pronounce it. Let's say, I could swear it was something like that. Actually, what if I replace that with stone blocks? I think I've just made the building too large. So what is it? And the warrior can repair stuff, and the rogue can pick locks, I think? I want to say the wizard also starts off at the lowest vitality, perhaps. Because I know that he's considered to be, or at least at the time was considered to be, like, the hardest of all those starting classes. Well, I mean, they're all starting classes, but I think you know what I mean. I just remember having a, oh, what the hell was it called? It was a staff that cast the spell Apocalypse, but, like, it had other magical properties to it, and it was disgusting. If you get any staff that casts Apocalypse, just put that shit on, and you will ruin everything, including, like, the snake monsters that you might fight in the, in hell. That's it, you can disarm traps, okay. It's not 5 tiles away, so what the fuck, man? Shouldn't it just be putting more stress on the stone? I certainly hope so, man. I don't recall exactly how much that kind of stuff helped me, but I know that, like, that was one of the things that kind of drew me to Diablo. That and the fact that I'd already played Warcraft. Which was, you know, another Blizzard game. Fucking fuck, man. What if I connect these? Like, laterally? I'm so confused. I don't know what I'm doing. Does this help at all? It might. It's recalculating stuff. It still looks pretty bad. Fuck. Yeah, don't treat it like Dark Souls. Because you can't dodge. All you can do is walk. Treating it like Dark Souls will definitely get you killed. It's very, very different. It is funny to hear you say that, though, because, like, you know, when I started playing Diablo, Dark Souls did not exist. You know, because I played it when it came out. But I was also, like, I don't know, 8? I was not very old. I'll say that much. Thankfully, my parents weren't like, it's got the devil, you can't do that. That would have just been frustrating. Although, when I worked for Games Workshop, I had to field questions like that all the fucking time, and it was so irritating. Like, yes, there are demons in this game. No, they are not hell demons. They are completely different. Demons from the warp, for God's sake. What if I, like... Wait, how supporty is this guy right here? Oh, not at all. You fell off. Oh, wonderful. Hilarious. Why? You should be supported! I don't even know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. But when I was 8, too, because my cousin just put me in his room and told me to play video games. It was scary, but it was so cool, and I didn't get a lot of time with it. Oh, alright. I thought I just saw a goober running around on my base and was like, no, not allowed. How the fuck am I going to finish this thing off? Like, I gotta put supports in here. They're going to actually do some good. Like, this is all fucked over here, real bad. Is this going to stay? This is going to get horked, isn't it? It's yellow. It's orange. It's red. Yep, it's dead. Okay, well, great. If I just dug too greedily and too deep, is that what's happening? Wait a minute. What if I do this? You gonna fall over? You gonna fall over? You gonna break? You gonna break? Hmm? I don't know what I'm doing anymore. This is all experimental, and by experimental I mean it's going to go very poorly. But we shall see what happens. Okay, I had a feeling. But this is staying. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to... Let's just roll with it, man. Let's just roll with it. Why the fuck not, right? Who's to tell us we can't do this? Who's to tell us that we can't? Huh? Nobody. Abso-friggin-lutely nobody. Ah. Yeah, like, I mean, I feel you, man. I know. There was a lot of, Come on. Come on. Like, and by that I mean, you know, with the, like, you know, it's mostly RTS and FPS games and whatnot. Are you going Madman build roof scenario? I might. I might be. I don't know. I'm just, like... I don't know why this works, but it does. And it just... I don't understand. So, I think I need to build more supports in the vein of this middle support. Perhaps? I just don't know how I'm gonna do that. Like, I need this to be... Like, that's about as much as I'm gonna get out of this, I think. But perhaps I need more triangles? I don't know. Let's try adding some triangles and see what happens. I'm sorry, Harm and Naffy, if you're listening to this. I am sorry that I clearly am not doing any of the shit you told me about. I have no excuse for myself. That just looks like ass. Why would I do that? Because I can't help it. That's why. Okay. Let's see how this looks now. After it recalculates and whatnot, that's okay. That's looking okay. That's less okay. That's kind of okay. Man. So that's green for a long time. Alright, alright. What if? That looks like ass. Don't do that. What if we do like that? And then, I mean, this might also look like garbage, but I gotta do something. We gotta do something, and it's gotta be something that's gonna actually allow the boat to, like, do its thing. And by do its thing, I mean, you know, come through here and not destroy everything. Just get so red. Ay, ay. I don't know what to do, man. This is about as high as it's gonna get. And I can't build the rest of the skeleton of this thing. Maybe I do need a beam that goes across. Why did I not jump? Why no jump? May, what's up? It's more like if he can't do it, he'll have to call Naffy and Harm to tell him how he should do it. Because they actually understand architecture in some way. Like, we're getting close. I feel like there's a closeness of sorts that's happening. Maybe. Possibly. Probably not. Okay, where the hell is the goddamn stoneworkers table? It's around here somewhere. I saw it. There it is. Could be skylights. At this point, that may be the explanation that I go with. Okay, hang on. Let me put the bends in here again, or not the bends, but the other beams. The beams at the bend is what I'm trying to say, not the bends. We're not going to try to give this thing nitrous poisoning or nitrogen poisoning. That's what the bends is, if I remember right. It's basically nitrogen poisoning in your blood. Which you get from being at too low a depth for too, or no, it's not from being too low a depth. It's from trying to surface too quickly. That's my understanding. Hiya. Look at square. Yes, look at square. So wait, just why so red? You're not even that friggin' far away from the supports. It'll be 2 billion USD. Yeah, there you go. We'll just ask for a shit ton of money. Give me all your money. What the fuck? Hello, bird. Okay, let's just see if this will do what I want it to. I've done that now. Please stay. We gotta get the structure to try to recalculate itself, because now I'm gonna do something stupid. Well, something hopefully smart, I mean. Please stay. It's so red, no! I hate it. No! Just go. Just go. If you throw a blanket over the holes. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. If I throw a blanket over it. That'll do the trick. What else can I use to make with supportiness? We got wood iron beams. That wouldn't work, would it? This wouldn't... No, why would I do that? Why would I even think about this? Because I can't help it, that's why. Wait, how are you still standing? How? What? This doesn't make any sense to me. Why? Why do you fall, but not you? Why? I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh my god. This is gonna drive me crazy, man. I wish there was a way to, like, diagnose this stuff. That didn't, you know, like, chew through all of my sanity. It's just so fucking annoying, man. I hate it so much. Ugh. Okay, hang on. There's got to be another way to do this. So people usually put, like, support beams to go across, right? So, what if... Hear me out. What if... What if... What if... What if... What if we did, like... I don't know. I say. What if we did, like, hey! Okay, please don't tell me that this workbench is exposed, or I'm going to be upset. I want to repair the hammer. Thank you. Okay. Where am I going to put this? Like, how am I going to do this? Okay, we got that. Yeah. Does that make any sense whatsoever? I don't think so. What if I do it, like, here? What if we put it with the banding that's supposed to help us? It won't snap to that, huh? Or is it snapping and I can't see because of the godforsaken sun? Can we turn off the sun in the goddamn options? Please? wait. Idea. Idea. This is another idea. It could be great. It could be terrible. It could cause my death. Solar would never turn off the sun. That's true. He would just be very happy about its very happy about its presence. Ladder. I'm going to win this exchange. Thank you. Okay. Now. What does this do? Turn red. Except for you, who's orange! Now you're both red. And you're falling. Except for you, you're not falling. Why? Well, never mind. Fucking fuck. Shit. No! Please! Work. Work! What the fuck? No. Snap! 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 Why you no snap? Why? Snap in place! So it's not necessarily tick speed. It's like when you build something, the building has to recalculate everything. Like, it has to recalculate the support structure. And sometimes it does it real fast, and other times it's like, I'll get to it. Okay. How can I do this and still have, like, things work? You know what? Let's see. What if I put more... What if it's banding all the way around, man? What if we do banding all the way around? We don't just do it spaced out. We do the entire goddamn place. Just band it up, dude. Just band it the hell up. Yeah? Nope, that's wrong. I just, so, like, Naffy and Harm are also saying, like, you know, this kind of thing can help, and to think of it almost like ribs, like human ribs, you know? Which it, I mean, okay, it's a little, like, ooh. But also it's like, oh. It's like an internal support structure, you know what I'm saying? Why? Wait. Now you're... No, stop that. I hate it. Thank you. That's better. Help. Fuck. Beams across like I have in the middle. The problem with the middle part is that the only reason I was okay with it is because the mast is not actually going to hit that part of the thing. Hey, Leah. I believe that in architecture it is still called ribbing. Okay. Or a rib vault. This is a thing I did not know. But it makes all the sense in the world when you say it. How's things, Leah? I'm still fighting with this thing. I fought with it a little bit today, trying to get some more supporty bits, and you know, it's been all right. Flodgy. Oh my god, dude. I gotta say, dude, I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow. I have. I did get more stuff to stay up, so that's something. And I did move some things around, so that's also a something. So, you know, there's at least 2 something, so we can say something something. Good, good. He's a structural architect? Nah. What's happening tomorrow? Oh, dude, I'm going to be playing Spelunky 2 with Leah, Dumpster Shark, and a tiny box. Bandress, thank you for the daddy points. Okay, let's see here. Give me this wood. Give it. It's mine. Can't have it, video game. It's my wood. Okay, okay. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. Thank you, Waji, for the daddy points.
A generous bestow.
Thank you for the bits, Lazy. I love that you called them supporty bits. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's highly appreciated, dude. Thank you so much. Oh shit. Okay, can I get this stuff? Yeah. There we go. Uh-huh. Yeah. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. You can do it. Just you had it. You had it. Ugh! Guess that's already in there. You get in there as well, please. Get in there as well, please. Lazy, thank you for the daddy points. Honestly, at this point, I'm convinced that this is, like, one of the reasons that people actually tune in is to just hear the weird shit that comes out of my face. Okay, something else has just occurred to me. And it should have occurred to me earlier. Ooh. See? This is why people watch this, is to hear the stupid shit that I say. I'm convinced. I am convinced. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's also go. You will also be going. As will you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you. And you.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Lazy! Thank you for gifting that sub to Leah, dude. Thank you so much. Leah, please enjoy your sub badge and emotes. Thank you so much, man. It means a lot. Thank you, sir. Wait, is that the onion shark with, like, a little, like, leprechaun hat? That's so good. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my lord. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Yeah, welcome to the wild, Leah. Hey! Okay. Just stand and... What? Wait, why is this... Oh, well, right. Probably makes more sense to do... But... It... I feel like I'm just in a constant state of making stink face. Like, all the time. Like, it just never stops. That is too short. Oop! May, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you so much. Gotta make noodles for dinner. Oh, yes, please do send nudes, as in N-O-O-D-S, N-U-D-E-S. Ah! Okay, that looks better now, I think. Okay, hang on. I gotta rejigger some of this stuff as well. You gotta be like that. And you gotta be like that. And then you gotta be resting stink face. Okay, come on now. You might need my help with something? And what is that, madam? You've put a Sipperoonie in there, so I'm a little sus of you right now. When you put the Sippertunities in there, it's you know, just a little motherfucking. I'm actually gonna have to go get more wood. I'm actually gonna have to go get more wood. This is like the heaviest structure that's ever been constructed by mankind. Okay. I cannot promise not to laugh. But I will certainly not judge you. Is it, though? It's honestly, I can't say that it's because I'm like, it's because I'm a great builder. It really is just out of sheer stubbornness that I'm like, I can't let it beat me. Wait, is that a... Hang on. Okay, that's a beam. We have a beam in there already. Okay, that's something. That... There may or may not have been a summoning of bone mass that may or may not have... Vanders, why did you summon bone mass? Why did you summon bone mass? Why did you visit these stinky horrors upon the server? No, we summoned Bone Mass. That's the name of the boss. Its name is Bone Mass. Or rather, the Bone Mass. It's like a big undead pile of garbage. And bones. And stuff. And it's stinky. And it's stinky. No, it does have bones in it. It does have bones in it. If you look, it does have bones floating around in the mass. It just, you know, it's not like... It is false advertising. I will not say no to that. It is definitely false advertising. Can you make friends with it if you feed it to other people? No. No, you cannot. But strangely, I actually appreciate that idea. Would you frick right off, please? Thank you. I have to ask, why did you summon Bone Mass? And I also have this feeling that I'm going to regret asking you that question. I got you. Lazy's also got you. What will we name it? Oh, Teoport is such a good question. Such a good question. What will we name it, Waji? It's all still red! Alright, Vanders, I will tell you, you know what? I will help you with the bone mass. If you will assist me in finishing this god-awful fucking building. As in, you're not going to tear it down. You're going to assist me and make it work. Yes. You didn't make me promise not to put you to work. No, You want me to kill a bone mass for you? You gotta help me with this thing. What the fuck is that? What is that? What is that? Thank you for the daddy points, Teoport. Oh my god. Oh my god. I help you get iron. I help you get all sorts of other stuff. Then you ask me to help you with a boss. I ask you to help me with a building. No. Okay. Okay. I see how it is. 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 They're modifying the emotes, Waji. That's what Lazy's doing. You understand architecture, yes? You understand how this shit is supposed to work, right? Because I don't. At all. Which is why I'm asking for assistance. He's gonna stay up. God, I fucking hope so. It's very disappointing. Very disappointing. Not as disappointing as that is! Fuck! Wait, that was orange. For just a fraction of a second, that was orange. I saw it. You all saw it too. I know you did. Ah! Hell, thank you for the raid, brother. How's things, man? I'm losing my goddamn mind trying to build this godforsaken building. I'll tell you that much. I am losing my goddamn mind. How's life, man? How was JC Denton's journey to the future? Notorious yelling, "Hey, Tess." Oh, it's true. I am yelling, partially from anger and partially from being scared. So how's things, man? How's it going? Also, how is your Valheimage going? I just want to get my stuff that fell. Let me out. Bugga, 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 bugga. Is this the boat barn that Nefausto and I'm rapping? You triangle and Sorcel? Yes. Swamps are still awful. Naffy! Naffy, I hope you saw that I changed your nickname on the Discord. Mostly because of something that Harm said. Okay, wait, where did all the wood go? From the things that fell. Hey! Hey! Ow. I have to look it up really quick. I know that I changed it. I just can't remember what the hell it was now. Oh, Nefaustu, Science Witch. Because Harm was like, you know, if I can be a, you know, a mental health / maths / architecture / science witch, then I'm totally cool with this. So I was like, all right, well, that's what you are now. That's what you and Naffy are. You're science witches. Can you paint your boat? Not yet. JC Denton stuff going well. Lots of deathness. But we got to an excellent cliffhanger point. Pretty sure that this is the penultimate session. Oh, very nice, very nice. Okay, so let me just explain what I have attempted to do so far. I am attempting to add banding to the entire roof to hopefully add a little bit of support to the structure. Which so far, I like this, I don't understand at all. Why does this stay up at the, like when I put a roof here it doesn't? I don't know. I don't know. This doesn't seem to be helping all that much. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just gonna have skylights forever, and that's just how it is. Help! Ouch! Ooh, that hurt. That hurt. Okay, put the wood back in there. Yeah, I'm not sure Valheim understands it either. I'm gonna put my tiara in there, so that if I need to work during the night, I can do it here. Oh. think I had stuff to harvest, didn't I? Yeah, I had turnip seeds to harvest. Let's just do that. Let's do something farmy. Let's do something farmy for a sec. Take a little break. All right, we still got to kill Bone Man. Right. Vandrus, where is the bone mass? It's at that place? Like, you have a portal that goes there? Is that right? Also, why did you summon the bone mass? If you got all those swamp keys, you don't need to kill him. Like, you could literally give them away and you'd be fine. We doing something farmy today. I decided swamps are over. So the swamp is pretty freaking horrible, man. I mean, it's not as bad as the plains, but the swamp is pretty garbage. You will fill it in? Oh, honestly, one of the things that I read, or maybe it was something that somebody told me as a piece of advice, was to bring a hoe and just, like, make paths through the water and never, ever go in the water if you can avoid it. And that was a really good starting piece of advice, because it meant that I never succumbed to leech garbage. Because the leeches and their poison, real pain in the ass. Fill this garbage and it's going well. Good, good, good. These are the bone mass location. Okay, well, yeah, but you didn't answer the other part of the question. You still have the portal over there, yes? I don't have to drive my boat over there, because if I have to drive my boat over there, I'm not doing it. Also, you owe me the mats for some poison resist. Desert, why? Why would they one-shot you? What happened? Were you just like... Well, then again, what is it? The first time you took me to the swamp, you were eating berries, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm paranoid about this stuff. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Go to my house. Go to Motheim. Then Bone Mass is the portal directly to the right of my portal. I can imagine a job on this server. Garbage collector. Hop on the server. Grab garbage. Deposit in solo world. Oh, yes. Is it marked as Bone Mass? Don't just hear berries? That sounds a little, I don't have to say it. You know. You know what that sounds like. You know what that sounds like. Alright. Let me get all this shit to go kill this guy. No, you don't. Don't you diss my berries. Oh, how long has the bone mass been running amok? Oh, that's a good question. That's a good question. Well, let's put this resin away. I guess I'll just put this rock in here for now. Mushrooms. Yes. Give me the shrooms. Okay. Right. Right. You're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait. Okay. I need coal, necktail, thistle, honey. Gonna make a shitload of it so I never run out. Well, not never run out, but it'll, you know, it's gonna take some doing for me to run out of this stuff. Sanus, what's up, man? Bone Lord got a bone? Oh yeah, he's gonna. He's just slowly walking across the bottom of the ocean to get to her. Fuck. I would hate that. That was for real. I would super hate that. Like, if suddenly it was just like, you know, I'm just working on my boathouse, and then like, blah, 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 like, no, the boat mass, run, dude. It's relaxing after a joy. Oh, wait, actually joyous, or because I'm assuming the quotations around joyous mean not actually. I'm just gonna guess. I want to have sausages. Yes. We're gonna build our basic food. Okay. I feel you, man. I spent a good chunk of today just working on some really stupid shit for work, so I feel you. And it's only stupid shit because I had to do it so many goddamn times. If he destroys... If somehow Bone Mass makes it over here and destroys my goddamn... my boathouse, my boat barn, I'm gonna be really pissed. Yeah, that'll happen. Sea serpents are real, like, honestly, I think that sea serpents are more intimidating than they are dangerous. Which maybe doesn't sound like something that you want to hear at the moment, but I promise that that is actually how I feel. I'm not trying to, like, gaslight or anything. I promise you, I promise you, I promise you. But I really do think that sea serpents are just... They look scarier than they actually are. Or rather, they look and act scarier than they actually are. What am I doing right now? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm organizing carrots. That is just ridiculous. Sans, Jesus Christ, man. No, he would not be doing me a favor. Yeah, I have 3 poison resist things fermenting at the moment. Oh, you cooked him, did you? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Yeah. Just wait. Actually, I think if you have bees, I think you can already make sea serpent stew, which is pog as hell, dude. Sea serpent stew is probably one of the things that I'm going to keep for future purposes, if you get my meaning. Which, I don't know why that sounded so illicit. But, I mean, because I'm sure you get my meaning. Which is simply that, you know, I'm going to eat it. You're saving it for when you have to do bone mass? Bone mass really isn't that bad. Actually, should I... Hang on, let me go look at my silver hammer, because my silver hammer might actually be better for this guy. Valheim is an orcish simulator, i.e. kill everything and eat it to gain strength. Actually, I really like the way that you're thinking about that. Yeah, because, I mean, like, even kill these weird lizards called necks, and then you eat their tails. Mass checks out? Hell yeah, dude. Alright, where is it? Let me see here. So what is the damage difference here? We got 35 blunt, 58 frost, and 20 spirit. Versus 50 blunt and 63 pierce. I don't think the piercing damage does that much. You know what the solution is? We'll try both. We'll try both. And see how it goes. Yeah, honestly, the biggest thing for bone mass is just have stamina potions, health potions, and poison resistance potions, and you should be totally fine. If you got those things, you should be good. Should be. I could ask once about finishing something after 6 hours of meetings in an 8-hour day. That's fucking crazy. Well, funny you say that. Funny you say that. Because I just realized something. I just realized something. I had meant to make Vandrus a weapon. Where is it? There it is. That's the one. That is really fucking expensive, though. And actually, like, not as good as the Iron Mace? What the fuck? No, it's just as good as the Iron Mace. That's actually, like, really bad. I know. I know. It's... Well, alright. While this shit's fermenting, I'm gonna go and get some trees. From my grove. Listen, buddy, you really... Right now, you really do not want to... Just stop it. Just stop it. Oh, beech trees, you're so wonderful because your stumps are so tall. Sometimes my brain scares me. I just had the thought, stumps like a truck. It probably doesn't help that my wife and I were actually listening to the Thong song the other day. So, like, it's in my brain. Oh, come on. Oh, so good. Stomps like a truck. Oh, I love it. I love it. Now we just need, like, a stonks emote so we can have stonks like a truck. Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh. I think if we have a stonks emote, it's gonna have to have, like, an orc with a pocket, like a pocket protector and a calculator. And, like, super nerd glasses. Yeah. They've come full circle. Oh! You know, there are times where I think, like, I don't know if I'm really cut out for building games because I get, well, building games with physics enabled only because, ah, shit. Only because I am very stubborn. You have any good authority that stonks only go up? I feel like there's a reference I'm missing. Like that a few seconds of thought and I'll finally pick up what you're putting down. Wait, is that the meme? Oh shit, I don't know. I don't know. It's just oh, okay, alright. Strangely, I've been, like, less present on, like, less internet present, I think, since quarantine. Like, I'm not looking at things on the internet as much, which is really weird. You know, you'd think the opposite would be true. But it's not. Also, I hate the rain. In real life, I love the rain. In this game, I hate it. It is the worst. No! Yes! Shit. Also, I've tried to go out and kill the freaking face stabbers, the mosquitoes. And it's like they just don't want to attack. It's very annoying. Do any of you know how long it takes for the, oh my god, the hiccups. For the mead to ferment? It's like 2-3 days, right? Something like that? Yeah, okay. You know what? Just put the rock. Well, no. Let's keep the rocks elsewhere. Eventually, we're gonna have like 2 sheds, one for wood and one for stones. I almost said stonks. I don't know what the hell is wrong with my brain today. I think I've got like work-based brain rot. It's the only explanation. Wait, were you trying to kill the bone mass with port? Is that what happened? Or were you doing that with Megan? I wonder if a glass of whiskey at 3:20 a.m. would put me into a nice deep... I don't know if it would put you into a deep, relaxing sleep. A lot of times when I drink liquor around, like, the sleepy time, it's not good. But, you know, I'm also, like... I'm not going to say I'm old, but... You are, like, you know, a lot younger than I am, I think. Well, maybe not a lot, but you're at least a little bit younger. It's technically your breakfast. It would technically be some kind of breakfast. You're 27. Okay, so you are 10 years younger than I am. You are literally a decade younger than I am. Come here, you little shits. I do appreciate them being like a renewable source of rocks and wood. It is nice. 83. No, you do not want that. You do not want that. Please consult my wife before ever wishing to have a version of me in your personal life. She will give you all the proper warnings. Oh. I'm not sure which. I was probably addressing Tealport, maybe. Oh no, 84. I was born in 84. I'm actually turning 37 on Saturday. Now I think back to, like, how young was I when I thought that, like, a 37-year-old was old? You know? Yes, actually, there is going to be a birthday stream on Saturday. Starting at noon and going till who knows when. And my plan is to play all kinds of games and hopefully have some of you fine folks involved as well. Like, I'm trying to get some Deep Rock Galactic folks together, but so far, no dice. Oh, thank you for the daddy points, Sanus. Right, I gotta put the wood away. Then gotta go plant more seeds for the wood. Al, thank you for the daddy points. You go in there. Right. No, I don't. I would never recommend, like, I hate saying this because I know how it makes me sound, but, like, I just don't want to play multiplayer games with randos just about ever. My patience for that has worn so thin over time. Like, every once in a while, when I did try Deep Rock Galactic with just, like, random people, every once in a while it was pretty good. Like, one of the first times I ever tried it with just random people, it was actually a really good time, and, like, because the people were, you know, they were just there to have fun. It's when you get the people that are like, you have to do this build or this thing, or we're not gonna play with you, and it's like, all right, well, then see you later, shitbag. I didn't want to play with you anyway if you're gonna be like that, you know? So was it? I think I was playing Scout, and that was one of the first things where they're like, the Scout's bad, and I'm like, what's wrong with your brain? Like, what's wrong with your brain that that's the first thing that you say? Ah, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a co-op game, so work together. Who would have thought? Today I learned. But yeah, like, I really love Deep Rock Galactic. That game is so much fun. Because, like, you know, it's got a good mix of, like, you know, you're doing exploration and combat, and, you know, there's a lot of teamwork stuff that goes along with it. It's just, oh, it's so good. And, like, certain classes, you know, if you have fewer people, certain classes work really well together. Like, the engineer and the scout work really well together, and the gunner and the driller usually work pretty well together. Which kind of makes sense, because, like, you know, you got the two heavies, and then you got the two lighter classes. Yeah, I also am a big fan of the engineer. Only online games you play online, Mortal Kombat these days, and it's just like a toxic community that, like, even if I'm winning, it's not fun anymore. That sucks, dude. Yeah, that's part of why I don't want to say like I got out of online gaming, but, like, you know, the competitive stuff, I'm just like, I don't have the patience for this shit anymore. You know, like, there's a reason I didn't babysit as a child, or as a teenager, or ever. You know. Alright, we planted, like, what, 40 beach seeds? Yeah, there is a whole lot of combat in DRG. But, man, the game is just, it's so wonderful. As far as I can tell, and, like, this isn't something I really know, like, anything about, but it seems to be fairly well optimized for the amount of stuff that goes on in it. No. No. I just put it there because I didn't realize that you don't need cultivated grass for that. Like, I literally just realized it. So, there we are. Okay, stones. Stones. You can go in here, I suppose. And that wood's going to come with me. Oh, I should check the fermenting and see how it's going. So I can help you guys with the bone mass. Still fermenting. Okay. There's probably going to be a couple of in-game days, Vandrus. We shall see. Yeah, that's the thing, man. When the game just becomes, like, filling bars simulator, it's like, it loses its appeal, you know? It's also one of the reasons, well, it's one of the many reasons why I stopped playing League of Legends. Because it literally just became like, I'm just filling bars for the sake of something. Not entirely sure what, but it's something, alright. Yeah, I mean, like, I think people have done testing and research to see exactly how long it takes, but I don't know. Right, I gotta put some more barley in this thing. Okay. Dude, water with lemon is such an underrated, like, now I want some water with lemon. Such an underrated thing, like, oh man. Actually, many summers ago, we were having a get-together at my sister's place, and, you know, we were having some tacos and stuff, and so we had some limes around, and we were having, like there was seltzer water. Well, is it really seltzer water? It's like, you know, water with, in Europe they call it, like, water with gas. Oh yeah, dude, lemon tea is wonderful. So I took one of those, like a little wedge of lime, and one of those seltzer waters, and like poured the seltzer water into a glass, and then squeezed the lime in it, and just threw the lime rind in. Oh man, it was so good. It was so good, and now I want some, and I can't because it's not here. Fuck. Oh, only one thing to do. Make bread. And then put the bread In here. Yep. Are you done yet? Fuck. Okay. Okay. Put away our farming implement. And then take another look at this friggin' house. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, it's the breaking bread. Bread has actually been, like, a staple of my family dinners since, like, forever. Why do you not show the band? Did I not finish the banding? I must not have. My dad tells the story about when he first went to dinner at my mom's place. Because my mom used to live with her parents. And my dad being so confused when they didn't have bread. Because, like, for him, that was a staple of every meal, but not for them. You know? They basically, they essentially come from two completely different hemispheres. You know, because my mom used to live in Canada. But this is when they were both in the United States. Fuck. And, yeah. Just a weird little thing, you know? Yes. Yes. And yeah, I'll get to sleep soon, Vanders, don't worry. When this thing recalculates, it throws me off so bad. It's like, look at this. Now it's all freaking green and shit. And it's lies. Filthy lies. Because now it's turning all orange and red. Okay, I was going to say, you were orange for a moment there. I saw it. Please. Please? Just don't fall over, I beg you. Please. You good? Man, I freaking hope so. Ah. Oh. Ah. Eee. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Okay. Boat barn, I will finish you. It's going to happen. I'm getting a roof on there somehow. And if at some point it turns out that I cannot actually park a boat in there, I don't want to say so be it, but kinda. What the fuck just happened with this? Let's go. Okay. Give me that. Thank you. What the fuck? Oh, there's a skeleton out there. He's shooting boars. It is shooting boars. Man, I need to keep more citrus fruit in the house. Because now I'm just like, I want, like, lemon lime water right now. There are, in fact, many Roberts. There are dungeons full of them, and they're fucking dickbags, especially early in the game. Early in the game, they are really nasty. Wait, are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Are you done? Let's go, it's done. Okay. That goes in there. Just gonna go here. Dude, green onion is, like, I mean, we're talking about Scallion, right? Yeah, Scallions are super pog. I need to find more recipes that use lemons. Like non-dessert recipes, like, you know, chicken piccata. Because chicken piccata is freaking wonderful. What the hell is that? You fucking... Ooh, I'm mad. You better not have destroyed my friggin' stoneworking table, you little bastards. These goobers just come in here and, like, they think they own the place, and they start beating up on my structures. I don't think that they're actually technically the stem of the onion. Yeah, I don't think that's how that is. Okay, we're gonna do this. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of tuna. Or, like, fish in general. So that wouldn't really be my jam. But, like, sometimes my wife will make tuna salad, and it's pretty good. You know. What was I gonna do? Right, we were going to Vandris's place. Sussheim. Here we go. Alright. I don't remember what the hell she said. It's not Swampheim. I think she said Mottheim? Megheim? Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure that they're not technically like the whatchamacallits. Bone mass, okay. Holy fuck, this place is flooded with beds. Where's the door? Oh shit. Jesus Christ, oh you're fucking kidding me. Where's the goddamn door? Where's the goddamn door? What did you do, Vandris? Is this your doing? What the hell did you do? Don't just float at me. Yeah, I believe you are correct, Leah. Vandris, where the fuck is the door in that place? I go in and immediately this thing is attacking? You could have warned me. You're gonna die. You're gonna die if you go in there. Dale, what's up, man? How's it going, dude? Alright, we're gonna wait for our health to regenerate. I should have taken the bone mass buff. What was I doing? Alright, I'm gonna wait for my health to regenerate a bit. Please just regen. Please. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. I'm doing alright. I'm trying to help my sister from another mister handle a boss in a house that apparently has no fucking door. There it is, thank God. Where is he? There he is. Alright, lead him over to one of the temples. We want to be in an area that's not flooded. Okay. Keep leading him on. Keep leading him on. Where the fuck? There it is. Is that the temple that I used to kill him the last time? I don't think so. No, there it is. There it is. Don't shoot him. Don't bother shooting him. Just lead him over this way. Is he stuck? Less fleshy and more just like a giant poo pile. He's more like a giant pile of poop. Are you shooting him? I don't know if shooting him actually does much of anything. Oh, no, you're fighting the slimes. Okay. Let me just regain some of my stam. Yeah, I think this mace actually does way more damage than the other one for bone mass, because it's actually like an anti-undead mace. Blarf! So stinky, blarf! Yeah, it's like a big nasty oogie boogie. Which is like, kind of, I mean, you know. See, he's got bones, he's got skulls and shit in him, right? Emphasis on the shit part, though. No, don't you hork. Ugh. Blorf. Oh, Vandris, back up, back up. No, run, 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 run. He's gonna kill you, run. I hope you got some health potions. Get out of here, you stinky. What'd I say? Get out of here. No, I don't want your stinky bone fragments. Get the fuck out of here. Attack me. No, that's not what I wanted. Alright, fine. Okay, run. Health pot. Attack me, please. Or attack Vandris. That's fine. You're gonna die. Come on, attack me. Help? Why can't I hit you? There we go. What's he doing? Oh, he's throwing. He's throwing stuff. He's throwing bows. Or bobs. You know what, man? I'm just gonna fucking smack you to death. Get out of here, skeleton! Listen, you big stinker. Give me a second so I can regain some of my stamina. Okay? He does look like a booger man from the Mucinex commercials. Oh, shit. Would you just piss off, you frickin' skeleton? You too, stinky. Sorry, give me a second, Dealport. I gotta regain some health here. You know what? Fuck this. Attack me. Attack me, shitbag. Good job. Listen, you knocked a frickin' branch onto me, you asshole! Ah! Okay, I gotta run. Those slimes are... Oh, fuck, there's Draugr. God damn it. It is very gross. No, skeleton is a jerk. Alright, you guys good? Y'all set now? What's this? Oh, I don't want this. Here, you guys can take this. I don't need it. This is all yours. Whoa, these are both yours. Take these. No, I don't need it. You don't need spare wishbones. You only need the one. Okay, where's the house? Is that it right there? There it is. Yeah, take all that stuff. I don't need any of it. Okay, somebody's really got to make this thing way more obvious. Yep, no problem. Just, for love of God. That door... I came in and suddenly the whole place was flooded with fart gas and I couldn't see anything, so I couldn't tell that there was a door. was no good. Wait, is this one... Wait, this one goes to you? Van Damme, yes. Okay. Gotta do the portal shuffle to get around in this place. Alright, now where the hell's the portal for me? Is this it? Oh, yeesh. Have fun up in the mountains. Just don't go there yet. You should absolutely get teleport in full iron armor before you guys attempt to go into the mountain. Because you will have a very bad time if you don't. So that was bone mass. That was bone mass. Easy peasy. He's just a big stinky blob. Alright, I gotta make more stam potions. I'll do that later. Back to building. Is there anything else I had to put away? Just a hammer. Oh, I should probably repair it first. I should say, though, like, when you're just wearing iron, he does hit pretty fucking hard. Like, for me, the key was to just keep going in, baiting an attack, and then running away. At least that's how that's how I handled him the first time I fought him. And it seemed to work pretty well. Yeah. Well, what was it? It was like, I think the first time I streamed this game was the first time I killed Bone Mass. Yeah, you should probably get some sleep, Waji. And now, for the thing that'll actually defeat me, my own building. Help me. No! Okay. So we got our ribbing. Banding, whatever you want to call it. What? What? Did it work? So bog. I'm so happy right now. It actually fucking worked. Now let's just make sure that it actually worked elsewhere too, and it's not gonna fuck me. Okay, that's orange. That's still red! That's red too! Fuck! Why? Why is this fine and that's not? The beams aren't linked yet. But like, okay, but this is linked. This is linked, and yet this is red. You know? That's why I'm like, why? Why, you know? So this is yellow and green! Something different. There's gotta be. Hang on. Okay, let's go into the interior and look. There's gotta be something that's causing this. What the fuck is that? I swear to God, I don't know why this keeps happening. Like, one stone block keeps falling out of place, and it's making me so mad. Please, just let me through. Just let me out. Thank you. Just look at this. Why? Why do you fall out? Why? Why you fall? Now I'm having a hard time getting you back in there. You're even supported by this. So why? Why do you fall out? Like, I had the same problem over there, but now this is the one that keeps falling out. There's got to be something that's off somewhere. No, I've got that band going through at the bend. Hang on. Let me try something. I can't wait to take all these freaking ladders down. Cannot wait to take all the ladders down. Hang on. Okay. That's just it, though. Like, I know that we're saying, like, there's something that has to be different, and I agree, but I have no idea what, because I tried to do this the same all the way through, which is part of what's really killing me with this. You're green right now. Okay. Let's attempt to support this right now. Okay. You guys are kind of... You're not supporty, like, at all. That's... Maybe it's the base. Could be. Could be. Fuck you, asshole. It's even closer to the middle support. This is part of what's, like, just driving me nuts with the building. Yeah, see, that's just what I mean, Naffy. Like, exactly what you're saying. Like, I feel like this should not be happening. And yet, here we are. And how are the nudes, Lazy? I don't know. What if... Hear me out here. I've got... Okay. What if what's different is over here the base is further up? And so the distance is lesser. We tried counting the connected build pieces from the ground up. I believe I did at one point, Tealport, but you know what? I think that's exactly what it is, because if you look at it, like, okay. Connected to the ground, ground starts to get away from the ground, immediately begins to be garbage. It is indeed all about that base. So then, how do we solve this? How do we solve this? Well, I'll tell you the first thing is we're going to wait until the morning to try to solve this. I'm not doing it right now, because it's going to be dark. And I'm sure that Vandris and Tealport want to go to sleep. Right? You guys are going to go to sleep? Yeah. I'm using core wood in the center along with stone. And all of my support beams, like these, are all core wood. Yeah, I want to say it was Desert, the first one that told me about the rule of 5. It just doesn't seem to always apply. You know what I mean? Well, maybe it's not that it doesn't always apply, but like, so how can I put it? Actually, I think it is just because the base is higher. That's got to be the reason. That's got to be it. Go to bed, you crazies. No more gallivanting in the woods. The old man of the fortress is very tired and wants to go to bed. I think you mean... I think that's what you mean. Ha ha ha! Oh, Jesus. Oh. Oh my God. I'm not gonna lie, I felt a little bit bad about... God fucking damn it! I swear to God, these little boogers are really pissing me off, man. These little motherfuckers are really pissing me off. Give me them stones. Okay. Put this shit away. Okay. Do you see this? Do you see it? I don't know. I don't know if iron banded wood will help. But at this point, I'm like, I'll try fucking anything, man. I will try anything. Okay. Constructo raft, let's go. We got pillars to put down, my man. Help. Why are you pitching and a turning so bad? Go forward, please. Yeah, make a deal with bone mass. There we go. Just turn, you frickin' raft. What is happening? What the fuck is happening? Just go forward. Now turn. Turn. Thank you. We may just have to accept that I have skylights now. It may just have to come to it. I have skylights now, and that's all there is to it. I have a fancy Viking building. Take that, Odin. You forced me into making a modern structure. Yeah, exactly. It's the feature that they, you know, force you into this shit. Fuck! How can I beef this up? Alright, hang on. Let's examine some of these pillars here. You're not base. You guys are well... You're yellow. You're yellow. What are you? Yellow. Green. It's got to be because of the locations of the support pillars, right? I mean, if... I don't want to speak ill of Anthony Hopkins, but if Odin is like, you know, the physical age of Anthony Hopkins, I can imagine that he's probably breathing pretty heavy, no matter where he is. I needed iron. Okay. Dirty old man. As long as we're talking about Odin and not Anthony Hopkins. Anthony Hopkins is a world treasure. Not least of which because he, you know, he plays the piano for his cats, which is just like the coolest shit. You fucking genius. You fucking genius. Yeet. Actually, no. Get back on this thing. Let's see. You have one on each end, and then do you have 2 or 3 frame supports through the body? Right now I have 1. I have 3 total frame supports, 1 at each end, and then 1 in the center. Come, shitty build raft. We have dirt to put in. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Let's see. It's green. Green, yellow, that's fine. It seems to have done something. Whether it's going to affect all this shit, I have no idea. But we'll find out. Ah! Okay. How much? I need more stone. Need a lot more stone. You are a real piece of shit. Get the fuck out of here. You. That's it. I'm lining this whole goddamn place with spikies. No, not that. Actually, yes, that. This whole place is getting lined with spikes. Just to defend my wonderful crafty bits from their bullshit. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Go away. No, no, no! Well, oh well. So what? I made a crater, so sue me. Thank you. All it took was you saying, hey, there are people that reinforce their shit with dirt. And now it seems we might actually be on the path to success. Maybe. Get out of here, you little bastard! Before I mine you for resources. I hope so too, May. I really fucking hope so. And I'm not going to bother trying to reclaim those stone pillars, because, honestly, I don't think it's worth it. Because a lot of time, like, the stone that's in the water, unrecoverable. I know I could have made, like, a nice little path or whatever with these stones, but I don't want to go to the plains to mine. I don't want to go to the mountains to mine. I just want to get the stone and get this over with. What's 5S? Yeah. Okay, that should be enough stone, I think. We'll certainly find out. How can I defend against these little boogers coming in here and killing all, well, beating up all my stuff? I certainly don't want to put walls all the way across the water. Ah. Oh! No, that's not what I wanted. Wait, can I stand on this? Yes? Yes? Stand on it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, no, stand on it. Stand. Son of a bitch. Oh, come on. Son of a bitch. Okay, you are already based, though. I hate it so bad. Just go down, you frickin' tide. What just... What is happening? What is stone that has broken? I just heard breaking stones. Oh no. Please don't tell me with recalculations it just fucking destroyed a bunch of shit. Maybe. It could have been one of the pillars underneath. That wouldn't bother me that much. Just really, really hoping. Okay, so that's considered base now. That's green. That's green and yellow and green. Yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow, green, yellow. Okay, those are considered base pieces. Okay. Put the... Put this shit away. Put this crap away. Okay, now let's go check the roof. Let's go check the roof. Please don't be falling apart. Please, for the love of God. You changed again? How the fuck do you ever make a multi-story building? How? 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 Alright. I think what I need to do is exactly what Naffy was saying, which is make another set of supports. Mimicking this one. Which means I need more core wood. They did indeed hit my cart. The little fuckers will attack whatever the hell they want. Okay, I'll put that down. Needs to be nice and tall. And really not that far forward from that one. Yeah? Let me just check exactly how supporty this is. How could I make the roof... Well, no, I can't make the roof more shallow. Because then the mast won't fit. I don't think I have a choice but to make another set of supports. Right? Okay. Well, there we go. That's what we're doing. Okay. Alright, I need more rocks for that. Probably gonna have to go get more core wood as well, which means I gotta go to the pine forest. Oh, yeah. Okay, you were where? You were attached to something here, yes? You were like snapped in there? Along this? So like that, right? Yes. Okay. Ah. And like that. Wait. No. That's way too close. Get out of here. What the fuck? Oh, no. Wait. Hang on. I think it was attached to... Yeah, it was attached to one of these. So, like... Just get out of here. I don't need you anymore. Okay. It was, like, attached to the edge of this, I think. Like so. Yeah. Okay. So now I need to build... Well, alright. We gotta go to sleep because it's dark, and I would like to actually be able to see what the hell I'm doing. So I think what I'm also going to have to do is build another support similar to the one I have at the end on the other side of the boat barn. All right. So what I'm saying is this is super support time. And then hopefully things will actually stay up, actually work, not have all these problems. I'm just... Yeah, with physics enabled, like, the fact that you can't really build a frame and then put it up... Because the problem... So here's the problem with games like this. Yes, there is snapping. The problem is, you can't reliably build a frame first. To my mind. But I am also not, you know, one of these architectural people, so I don't actually really know, to be totally honest. Okay, that's be nice and supporty. Yaha. Is that too close? Maybe I should have built it a little further over. Fuck me. When you were missing the fucking table! I was just capable of making this. Now you're telling me I can't deconstruct it? Gimme. Lose my fucking mind. Okay. Let's try to make this kind of in the center. So this is where we want it. Right? Right here, following this beam. Right there. Okay. I swear to God. There. It looks a little jank, but whatever. Jank is just how it's gonna be. Don't you shake at me, you fucker. Hey. Hey. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, can't be jank if it works. There you go. I like your thinking. If only because it makes me feel better. Okay, now I did that. Then if I remember right, I went to the roof. So I have to try to remember my process here. Because now it's got the support sticking out of the roof. And you know what, at this point, I don't care. I just want it to work. Is that angled weird? No. Good. Is that angled weird? No, it just looks fucky. Okay. Yes, makes it look strong. Strong with a K. So very strong. Y'all better not be banging on shit. I swear to God. Who's banging? You banging? Listen, this is not time for a rave. Stop that. Okay. That's the one right there. I swear to God. Just snap. Thank you. No. Come on, get... What is the problem? What is the problem here? What is the problem here? Thank you. Thank you. Nope. There we go. Give me the rocks. Thank you. Yes, get off my lawn. Exactly. Exactly. Okay. Pillar? Yes. Hardly knew her. Yuck, yuck. Very good. So with Hawkeye Goff's voice, so very good. Did something just break? No, I think it was actually just nautical things crashing around, you know, like they do. You know how nauticals are and all that. Or whatever that saying is. Isn't it supposed to be like, you know how dogs is and all that? Is that what it's supposed to be? Maybe, I don't know. Okay, so now we go up to the top of the roof. Go to... Nope. Okay. I cannot wait to get rid of all this. I swear to God, if I find out that the scaffolding is what was actually holding this all up, I'm going to be so pissed. I'm going to be so fucking pissed. I'm going to be so goddamn mad. What? That's weird. Why can't I just... Why can't I just... Why can't I just... You're red, you're red. You're yellow. Why does it not work? I forgot they have the struts. Not that I think they really did much of anything, but, you know, we have to repeat the pattern. Always repeat the pattern. The lag. Okay. I don't know if this would actually do anything in, like, you know, real life, if this would assist in any way. But, you know, this is like my first real attempt at triangle sorcery. Or triangle mancy. That's it. No, you guys are now triangle mancers. It's a new official title, Trianglemancer. Okay. Looks like a little weird, right? Hang on. Break those. We're gonna get this back. The Archmage stands for architect. Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. Okay. Now, let's try this. Dunka. 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 Okay. How you holding up? You're green right now, but that's going to change. Yep, now you're yellow. Now you're reddish orange. Now you're just straight up fucking red. And what are you? Can I tell? No, it's too far away. You know what, that's fine. I know that you're red. Like, really red. Nope, that's not... That's not where we want you to... You know, you couldn't have picked a worse spot to fall. Fuck. No, that's what are you doing? What are you? Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's right. That's the thing that fell over. Right. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't really feel right. Don't you feel right? I hate it. I hate it a lot. There you go. That's better, sort of. Right? It's sort of better. That kind of works. I just hate that you're stuck up here. We just have to accept it. Just accept it. Just accept it. Just accept it. That's the way it is. Just accept it. Please. Okay. I know it's green right now, but that's very likely to change. You just can't let me have nice things, huh? You just can't stand it. You just can't stand it. And then you don't! If I could just fight Bone Mass 40 times and then have this work, as a result, I would. I would. Because fighting bone mass is something I understand. This is not. Clearly. I know, I couldn't get it to snap for some reason. It was sticking out somehow. I see. I see. I see. Gimme. Gimme! Who knows? Maybe that'll actually make a difference in the game engine. Maybe. Who knows? I don't. I got no freaking idea, man. I got no clue. Yeah, I don't know why, May. I don't know. I don't know why this is happening. Okay, you're not gonna stay. The beams are probably these cross beams are probably not gonna stay. I don't know why. I don't know why they work here but not here. I don't know, man. I don't know. But it's keeping it up. For now. That's all I can say about that. Alright. Let's see. What's next? Yeah. Well, I mean, the game is still in beta. Game is still in beta. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's more wood. Wait, is there still more? Oh, frick. I left you up there. Can I get you? Maybe. We shall see. Please. Ooh, he's done it. Okay. Okay. We've done... Where the fuck did you come from? Where... I don't like that. Why am I coming up this way? I don't know. Maybe go the other way. Maybe go around. Back to this. Over here. Okay. Oh, I need to do more stone pillars. Okay, these are fairly supporty, it seems. So, like, this is the green, 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 green. Immediate orange. I just don't know why it's going from green to orange. Green. Yellow. I don't know, man. Alright, I would have made the same design. That pillar right there. The sun, could you stop it? Right here. Okay, let's start with that. Shall we? Wait, you guys are like... No, you're super far in. So you're actually like right... Where? What? Huh? Wait a minute. We want one of these. Why don't we do this one? Well, let's do this one, I guess. Right? Yeah. Okay, so we stand here. I'm attaching this to what? Looks like the joint right there? Yeah. Okay. Oh my god. So this guy, we're attaching you to the... Stop, please. Help. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Is that right? It looks right. Okay, now I need stone. Now I need stone. Vanders, are we going to sleep? Is it going to be sleepy time? In a moment. Is that with capital letters in weird places? Or is it just like a regular in the moment? Or in a moment? I don't know why I looked to the side of my computer like I was going to see the bird. Just a regular, okay. I'm glad you clarified. I've used up all of my fucking core wood on this project. Like, just about every bit of it. Oh, God. I'll be right back, folks. Give me just a moment. Okay. I'm back. We're gonna finish this. I just really wanted to get some more water, but I kind of felt like having like a sparkling water. I don't know. Just adds like a little something, you know? Strange that potentially lethal gases added to water actually make them more delicious. Then again, what is it? Sodium is actually like explosive, and yet, you know, combined with chlorine, which is a poisonous gas, suddenly it makes salt. Chemistry. Or something. This is gonna be so fucked. Ooh! Okay. That should support, I think. I hope. That will definitely support it. I think. Let's see here. No, come on. Ugh. If I ever have to take this down. Still, yep. Yep. We still got the old skylight going. But I plan on fixing that, I hope. I really hope. How am I gonna... Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Right? Yep. That looks about right. Kinda. No, it doesn't. What am I talking about? Not at all. That looks better? Better. Boat seems to be in the way. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, fuck. I really hope I've got the core wood for this. Is that right? Yes. Okay. No. So actually we had it coming out like this? Why? It's like out from the center. Oh, because this was sticking out like that, and then we did like... Yup. Maybe? No? I don't fucking know. I don't know. I'm glad to hear that, at least. I need to get that core wood back. God damn it. I think I need to go to the pines. I need to get some pine trees. Yeah, I need to cut down some pine trees. We're not gonna be able to finish this without it. Okay, put that shit down. Let's go to the mountains. Let's get some pine trees. Never fails, man. Never fucking fails. You think you got enough. You think you got enough. And then you don't. Diagonal pieces, one less on the angle? You mean like that would cause us to use one less? Or to need one less, rather? Mountain. Yes, here we go. You have to point out what you mean when we get back, because I'm a very visual person. Just apparently also brain dead, because I just went right back through the goddamn portal. Ooh, that's pretty stiff. Okay. See, like, part of the reason that I did it the way I did it was because, well, to be fair, I don't really fully understand the process. in any case, so... Oh, sweet corewood. Sweet, sweet corewood. Away with you. Away with you. Thank you. What kind of heat do you have? Yeah, we're all electric here as well, but we also, you know, we're in an apartment. Oh, thank God, I can actually hit it. Thank you. Is that a pine cone? Let's go. We got a pine cone. That's a big pog right there. Big poggy. Okay, we got 32 core wood so far. That's pretty nice. I'm basically just gonna decimate the pines here. I do also need to come back here and get some more thistle, come to think of it. I should probably do that at some point. Well, I usually do my thistle gathering off camera because I don't really feel like people enjoy watching someone just run around and gather thistle. Well, I don't know. If you understand the game, you're probably like, thistle. Yeah, thankfully we don't pay for heat here because it's oh, Corwood, thank you. It's kind of like shared by everybody. Yeah, thistle is like, you need a stupid amount of thistle. That's why that meme that Des posted in the Discord today, I was like, it's so true though. You know, because it was that meme of like, God, fuck off. The dude walking with his girlfriend and he looks back at some other girl. And his girlfriend had the face of like gold coins in this game. And the girl that he was actually looking at was thistle. You can't farm it, but you can run around in the woods and gather it. I have a feeling that eventually they might make it farmable. Maybe not, I don't know. I mean, like, when I come here to get a bunch of thistle, I usually come back with like 30 to 50 feral hogs. No, not feral hogs, just thistle. I might as well get more. I'm going to be making pokies. I mean, there's a lot of shit you can't farm in this game. So far. Are you not going to... Oh, there we go. Oh my God, just chop this freaking thing. Please! Thank you. Get out of my inventory. You too. I'm after the core wood. The delicious core wood. And only the core wood. Not you. Oh, God damn it. That's crazy, man. What is this? He's come to the mountains. Hello, sir. No, I can't carry it. I can't carry it. I can't carry it. Thank you, but I cannot carry it. I have too much at the moment. Thank you, sir. If you want to come back with me to the thing, I will gladly accept your core wood. Because I need it for pokies. Let me put some of this down. Here. Why can't I open my own chests? Thank you. I will gladly take any core wood you wish to throw upon me. Thank you, sir. I don't know why it was flying, but I thank you for the core wood. Yeah, feel free to use these portals, man. Like, here, I'll leave all the doors open. If you want to use any of these, feel free to use them. Just, you know, if you mine the silver vein that's at the top of the mountain, just let me know so I can mark it off. Man, this is why you just shouldn't use coal power, you know? It's just, it's stinky. It's bad, causes health problems. It's just... eh. There's a silver vein tax. Yeah, the tax is just you gotta tell me so that I can mark it off the map. Because I should not need any more silver. I think I have like 60 bars left. Or maybe it's just 30, it's something like that. I don't know. Whew. I'm tired. As if that wasn't obvious by the yawn. Okay, let's put this resin away. Then, very quickly, get a little rest buff. So that our stamina regenerates nice and quick. I'm gonna take a drink of water. Alright. Off we go. What the hell was I grabbing out of here? Nothing? Nothing. Did you just go out? No. Not allowed. Be a flame once more. Thank you. So not allowed. So I put all my money in that chest because I was figuring, like, eventually I'm going to have a portal that goes to the vendor. Merchant, whatever you want to call him. And it probably just makes them, like, a lot of sense to have a bunch of stuff there. Is it, what the hell is it? Is it Bryce the Sun with an orange beard? That's so weird. I hate it. Oh, God. Okay. Let's try to get this shit done. Oh my god. What the fuck? Get this out of here. All I brought was Corwood. I am a moron. Wait, is it all supported? Is it? It is! Oh, delicious. Wonderful. Thank God. That's not modified, is it? No, it's just... okay. I'm gonna punch it. Yep, told you. No, what do you mean not the right position? I just want to open the cart. For Christ's sake. Okay. Okay. I don't want to go in the cart. Anyway. Less Monty Python, more building. Or more Monty Python. I don't judge. I like Monty Python. Anyway. Sharing a brain cell, lazy. Sharing a brain cell. Okay. Yes. Okay. And now I need a beam that goes across. Yes. Which I can't seem to see at all. Feck. How in the hell? How the fuck did I do that? Weird. How the hell did I do that? Oh! Please, just... Valheim devs, if there's one thing you can do for us, please, please, allow us to jump while in the water. For the love of God... This is what broke. This is the stone that broke. I can almost guarantee it. But how is what I would like to know. But how? How did it break? I know. I know. I mean, like, that's how I did it over there. I'm going to try to... I'm trying. I'm trying. I promise you, I am actually trying. It's just, you know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I have absolutely no idea. Hopefully it's actually amusing to watch instead of like, this sucks. How did this fall apart? How? It's fully supported. It is the ground. There's shit that happens in this game and I just don't know why. I don't know why. And it drives me crazy. You know what? You know what else drives me crazy? This. What is under here? Thank you. Thank you. I'll be sealed. And never speak to me of this again. Underwear. Under there. And it's foggy. It's foggy. Foggy. And now it's dark. Fuck! Wait, what's this? Core wood. Excellent. I'm going to sleep because it's dark. I hate it. See, this is why I just build squares. I still need to watch Bob's Burgers. I asked my wife how she felt about it because she watched it on a flight. And she was like, it was alright. But a lot of other people that I talked to about Bob's Burgers are like, the show is fucking awesome. So I may have to give it another shot. Once I can fix our goddamn Xbox, which I think that our Xbox 360's network card is dead. Because it literally, like, it can find networks, but it cannot connect to them for some reason. I just don't know what the fuck is going on. Who is knocking at my door? Whoever it is, you're going to be real sad you did. Because when I hear the ward go off, it doesn't make me very happy. Where are you, little fucker? Where are you? You were hitting my walls. It may have just been a skeleton that fired an arrow at a bird and missed. Because we do have a skeleton dungeon, like, right by us. Nevermore. Thank you, Naffy. I am determined to see this through to the end, even if that means that I actually lose my mind. And they have to send me to the loony bin. I am determined to see this through. Through insanity. It may not make sense, but I'm gonna do it. Committed was a good romantic comedy. I don't know how I feel about that right now. Okay. So, we need angles. If there's anything that I've learned from my junior Trianglemancer training. Angles. Angles, man. Angles. But what about the angle of the dangle? That's the real question. It's one kink, two kink. So this one's got one that goes up. Okay. Give me a 45er. I guess that's what I did. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. That wasn't apparent. I have absolutely no fucking idea. Please. No. You can't do this to me right now. You really just, you can't. It's actually illegal. You're not allowed. Eh? You know what? I don't know. I'm gonna fucking motion. Oh no. Although, when you say that, for some reason now I think of the Bloodhound Gang. Probably because of the number of times that I sang that song on Twitch Sings. Okay. That's too tall. Might just be tall enough. Does it need a little more stumpiness? No? I don't know. I have no idea. I have no idea. This seems slightly more supported. I'm just saying. It seems kind of supported. In a way. Let's try it. What's the worst that happens? It falls apart? Ha ha. No, that's the wrong angle. That's the right angle. Sorry, the correct angle. Now, just because, you know, your ribs need a sternum or whatever. No, I'm out of wood. Fuck. Wait, just wait, just wait, just wait. Just wait. Just wait, just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Yeah, Mighty Tidy Whiting, you're just smuggling plums. Did it work? It might have worked. It might have worked. Oh, that's big poggy, dude. No, this is the kind of thing where we never touch it again. We take down all the supports. Not all the supports, but all the other stuff. I know, I know. Is there a side where you have the extra support more stable? Yes, I would say so. Yeah, this is going to be the issue, is if I ever bump the boat into it, it's going to just immediately disintegrate into like 1,000 pieces. No! What have I done? Put that wall back. Okay, let's get all these stupid, godforsaken ladders out of here. Please don't tell me any of these were intrinsic to the, you know, support of the structure, because if they are, ooh boy, am I gonna be pissed. Just give me the wood. Just give me. Fishing hut is complete. Can somebody please put fishing hut is complete in chat with random capitalization? In the in the style of the SpongeBob meme. Oh, do it, please. Lazy May, somebody. Thank you! Thank you, Naffy! Thank you! Oh, the fact that it was you, Naffy. Oh, and it's May, too! The fact that it was Naffy that did it first makes it so much better. Oh, May's Internet Explorer. Oh, thank you, Naffy, thank you. Now watch, because the game's in beta, it's going to be the weirdest fucking thing that causes us all to come tumbling down. But we had our victory. We had our moment of happiness. We did have our moment. Isn't that truly what matters? Oh, that's so good. Oh my god. Where did my boat move through all this? Because it was more centered. You know what? I don't care how fucking jank and weird this looks. I really don't. With these stone pillars, like, I know it's not uniform. But, you know, they don't give you partial stone pillars, so... Whatever. Whatever. I don't know, I prefer to have everything look uniform, but that's just, like, how my brain works, man. I need to eat food again. Alright, what do we... Yo, Charms, what's up, man? Dude, you are a freaking wizard. I have no idea how you pull off some of the shit you do when you're speedrunning. Like, watching you do that alternate path, I was just like... He's actually a computer. He's actually a computer posing as a human being. Yeah, for any of you who don't know OK Charms does speedruns, and they are incredibly entertaining to watch, and he is very good. Very, very good. And also he's a very wonderful person, in any case. Initiate Turing test. Wait, that's not what they called it in Blade Runner, right? They called it something else, but it wasn't actually a Turing test. It was a different kind of test because it was for, like, you know, weird human not humans. You talking the world record Celeste run? I think I may have watched one of the world record holders do a speedrun at GDQ, and it was crazy. Like, the speed at which some of these people do stuff is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. Alright. It's done now. Is that the one that does, like, all the B-sides, too? And the C... Because they don't do B and C, they just do one of them. Right? Now comes the ladders on the inside. Don't you start. Alright. I don't remember if there's anything else I gotta tear down. Oh no, there totally is. There totally is. There's even stuff on the outside I gotta tear down. Like there's some of the ladders that I embedded in the roof, which I didn't take down. Which I did not take down. You know what? Is anybody gonna notice? No. No. Nobody's gonna notice. You guys will notice. But that's okay. It'll be our little secret, except for when it's not. This ladder, though. This ladder's getting yeeted. Okay. Things haven't immediately started to collapse. So we know that ladder was not intrinsic to the structural integrity of my hut. My garage. Record does the B side for chapter 5 and 6 because it's a little faster. Interesting. All right. You know what? That's at least that's what I'll say. It's authentic. If anybody asks why there's ladders in my house, I'll just tell them it's authentic. Okay. The other ladders at the other end were taken down, so I just get out of the way, son. Just don't go too fast, because you don't want to accidentally take down something you're not supposed to. Okay. Boat garage is nearly completely done. After 1,000 years, it's finally done. It's actually done. Thank you. It feels incredible to be done with this goddamn thing. Yeah, of course I don't feel rested anymore. Do you see this shit? Do you see this fucking thing that I've built? This monster? Who could feel rested after this? Alright. Holy shit. Never, ever will I build something this big again. Unless it can have, like... Next update, they add lighting and door... Oh, no! It would be so mad. I would be so mad. Oh, charms, man. The shit I went through to build this thing. It's so, like, what's a good example? See, this roof has a point. I put horizontal beams all the way across, and in some spots, not all, in some spots, those beams would pop off. Just randomly. I still don't know why. I still don't know why. But now, I'm going to leave it alone. And never think about it again. Until I come back there, and there's suspicious piles of wood on the ground, and I have a skylight again. And then I will wonder why, and still be like, nope, it's done. I'm not touching it anymore. It's over. It's over. It's over. No, you're right. Valheim doesn't know why either. So where's your, wait, where's Vandrus? Is that Vandrus or is that Tealport? I don't know. We're gonna go find him. That's Vandrus. Hey, hey, I have something to ask you. I have something to ask you. Hey, 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 I have something to ask you. Hey, hey. This looks really nice. This looks really, really nice. You got a fire hazard right there, but that's okay. Dude, this is really cool. This is really cool. I hate you for actually being able to support this thing. Like, so much. I know. My fishing hut. The bunk bed? You have a bunk bed? Where? What are you talking about? What the fuck? You mounted the fishing poles. Oh, that's really cute. That's really cute. That's really, really cool. I do like the mounted fishing poles, though. That's pretty sick. This is really nice, dude. This is really nice. What the hell is this? Is this your boathouse? It's even made of stone with wooden banding. So much room for activities indeed. Not done yet? Yeah, you know, I don't mean to brag, but I did just finish my own house. You know. For the boat. How the fuck are you gonna get this thing out of here? Yeah, because the mast is gonna slam into things as you leave. You know how I know? Because I had that exact same problem going through Matt's bridge. You've taken it out a few times? Alright, well then don't listen to me, man. If you can get it out of here, then, you know, by all means. What was that? As you back up, what? The mast twists? Oh, right, okay. But then how are you going to get it back in? Do you have to repair your house every time you come in here? You can only back out. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go back and sleep. Also, I should start making some... Like, this is one of the things I want to add, is some stone walkways. I'm stealing your carrots. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding. Are you growing any turnips? Mandris! Grow turnips! Where's the fucking portal house? Is this me? Yes. Yeah, good luck with the roof. Yeah, Vandris and I have talked about that. There's a reason why I live in darkness. Because I just do not have the patience to light that many goddamn torches. Sleep! Okay. I was gonna say, it sounds like there are fights going on outside. Yeah, exactly. That's why I have my little tiara thing. Alright, so what should we do next? We should probably go to the plains, huh? Go to the plains, look around a bit, kill some skeeters. Go to sleep! Thank you. Yes. Well, we're not going to harvest any barley, or like, I'm basically done with flax now. Unless there's an update that's like, holy shit, you need all the flax. Then I'll start harvesting flax again. And I don't need barley because, it's full. It's full. It's real full. I need turnips. Let's go harvest our turnips. Although... I'm going to need more turnip seeds as well. So we might as well. Might as well turn like maybe half of these into seeds. Even more flour. So Charms, how did your rest of your runs this evening go? Ah? Although I suppose you could say it's a form of harvesting, since we're going to go and, you know, harvest some insect faces. How many seeds do you get per turnip? Every turnip that you replant for a seed turnip gives you 3. Dude, that's so good! Congrats, man! That's excellent! That is so good! Because, like, now I know the feeling of the PB from Spelunky. Like, I get how pog that feels. Although I suppose it's like slightly different, because for me it was more like the distance that I've gone rather than the time, because, you know, I'm slow. But like, but like, holy shit, dude, that's so awesome. That's so awesome. Also, Neffy, that freaking butterfly is so good. Yeah, so every seed. Carrot or seed turnip will eventually turn into 3 seeds. Yeah! Although, apparently Vandris did have a, an incident with some trolls that came by and destroyed some of her shit. Which is unfortunate. Actually, Vandris, have you had that happen again? And are the wards helping? 3 troll events and what? Jesus Christ. See, like, for the most part, I'm okay if I get that many. I mean, it's annoying, but, like, I think the most annoying one that I had was, they showed up towards, like, the ocean side of my base. And, so they were able to just, like, walk right around the walls and then, you know, come in. And it was very... And, of course, this is right after I built my, or started building the boathouse. And so it was like, whoa. Hold up. Because I really want to kill you before you get here. But I wasn't able to, so I had to, you know, do fisticuffs with them. Which is a little frustrating, but what am I going to do? Yeah. I mean, I don't want to clear-cut everything. You know, I would like some nature-y stuff. But I don't really think about that stuff until a lot later, so... Like, the process my brain goes through is very different, I think. Alright, let's make some soups and some stews. Once we get the ability to plant birch trees, it's gonna happen. I may even gift some to Vandris. And it will be a gift, so you can't refuse. I mean, I guess you could. But they do make me very sad. Yeah, birch bog. I just had an idea for an emote. Oh no. That can't be good. Oh, right, the hoe... Wait, where did I put... Is the hoe in the chest? I think the hoe's in my farming chest. Yes. Okay, good. Right. Off to the plains. I need needle faces. I also apparently need more black iron or black metal. Black metal? Yeah, but I forget why. Oh right, because I was upgrading my axe. It's like the last thing on the list. Ooh. Well, I mean PS3 is pretty old now, yeah. Gonna make sure. Thought I said, like, I saw something about PS3 trending today on Twitter. Oh, you motherfucker! Piss off! I hear one. Where is it? No! Asshole. Just trying to keep an eye out because, you know, these things are sneaky. Yeah, the thing is now I need to farm them because I'm running out of needle arrows. So, of course, you know, I'm not getting quite as many as I would like to attack me. Which is not what you would normally be hearing, you know? Normally it's like, I don't ever want to see these things ever again. Yeah, I love how they always show up when I'm fighting like 80 Fulings. It's my favorite. Excuse me? The bird did a ninja vanish. He's gone. I heard the locks. I'm not going to go mess with them right now. Absolutely not. Abso-fucking-lutely not. So let's see. I have 100 armor right now. Son of a bitch. Okay. Tell you what. I'll get one of you. Come here. Just want to make it clear, I'm hunting this thing with wooden arrows right now. Whoops. Don't run into the water, weirdo. What's wrong with you? Get over here. God damn it, don't go in the water! Oh my lord. Come here. Come here, Stinky. Stinky! Hey, come here. Yo. These things are so fucking tanky. Is that a thing you can do? Just like edit the files and change the draw distance? Don't come over here. Don't do it. Actually, I can just sneak by you, can't I? Yeah. Couldn't that potentially, like, mess with stuff in the game, though? Moo. 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 Ah. Fight me. Fuck. Ah! Fighting you on uneven ground blows. Am I cosplaying a Viking cow? Kind of. I am wearing one of them as a cloak. Listen, while I am confident in my ability to defeat one of you in melee combat, I will not be fighting two of you at once. That's just asking for it. Why are you running into the water, you weirdo? Oh, frick. Come here. Stinky, hey. Yo. Sure. Break the wrist, walk away, I get it. God, you have such terrible vision. Ah! Please. Just one of you. Thank you. No need to get your meat. Come here. Ow. Do it again. You won't dare. He did, but he also knocked me back. I'm scared. Well, their eyesight is very bad. Like, their eyesight is extremely terrible. Like, you can basically sneak up right on them, and they will have no idea you're there. The Lux trophy is just so... Blah. Okay, you get out of here. I don't need the skins. I don't need the rocks. Alright, I'll take the 14 meats. We'll be good. Alright, into the plains we go. Thankfully, this time, if I die, I actually have a backup suit of armor. That's made of silver. And a bunch of food. I see you, shitbag. Come here. Alright, the goblins are the things that I'm afraid of the most right now. Okay. I didn't dare hit it, or swing at it, rather, because, you know, there's the berry bushes here, and I did not want to destroy them. Get fucked. Because if I remember right, with the sword and the axe, you can actually chop down the bushes. Yeah, the goblins are really, really nasty. Like this guy. There's two of them. Surprisingly, wooden arrows still kind of do the trick. Don't eat that. Yep, the chuckles. Remember, check the skies for skeeters. The little dudes from Halo. Oh, is that the grunts? Is that what they're called? I never, like, I was never super into Halo, but I do remember little bits and pieces here and there. I heard a chuckle. Where you at, Chuckles? Where you at, son? I heard you. No, that's not a Chuckles. Where the hell are you? Pretty sure we already checked this place before. Where are all the goddamn skeeters? Wait, they breathe methane? Dude, they're fart smellers. Oh my god. And who do we need to combat the fart smellers? A guy in super crazy combat, like, you know, power armor and stuff. He's the only one that can defeat the fart smellers. Huh! That's pretty cool, though. I don't know. Okay, don't get too lost in the sauce out here, because you don't want to get killed. Oh! Yeah, I really don't like it when they just kind of appear in front of you. Yeah, that's right. They run away from, like, everything, right? Yes, come here. I need you to make more arrows, pal. It's just me, or is it getting dark? Oh! Get wrecked. Stinky. Well, okay. Listen. When faced with the angry murder stink cows, it's usually better to just leave them alone. Yeah, well, that's true. That's a lot of stink cows. I'm really starting to think that I should just go to a mountain and mine a shit ton of obsidian. And just make obsidian arrows. As like a backup so that I'm not using wooden arrows when I'm out here. Okay. After this mosquito, I am going to head back because I do need to go back to, you know, somewhere that isn't full of the horrible monsters. No. Steelport actually told me that these things, these cloudberries, are a real thing. They're seasonal, if I remember right, from what he said. They're actually quite delicious. That'd be kind of interesting. Like, one thing that I'm interested to see is if they add, like, I'm hoping that they make the lox taming actually worth it. Because right now, it doesn't do anything. They just don't kill you. But I mean, like, if you can breed them and then murder them, you know, for food and pelts. I fucking knew it. I thought I heard you. Then that would be sick. Right, I've already looted this place. I forgot. The blue milk? Wait, what? There's blue milk? Wait a minute. Isn't there actually, like, blue milk in real life or something? Oh, Star Wars. Okay, go slowly. Oh my god, that's a lot of foolings. Vandrus, I am in the middle of some shit right now, madam. I'm avoiding these little boogers. What's this? Ugh. Oh no, friggin' goblin heads. Oh, I just realized we have to replace all of my doors on the exterior with iron gates. Something we've been talking about doing forever, and I still haven't done it yet. No diary? Well... Huh? I'm not sure what you mean. Yeah, they do have goblin wizards, and they really suck. Because they put shields around themselves and then do some other shit. And then the goblin, like, they basically have goblin, you know, knobs. That are super beefy. Oh, dairy, okay. Dude, how sick would that be if you could make cheese? Oh, that'd be awesome. I love cheese. I don't know if I've met a cheese I didn't like yet. I do love cheese. Nilbogs. You guys fought some seriously asshole Nilbogs the other day. Oh my god. Nilbogs are a D&D monster. There's literally, like, the name is just goblin spelled backwards, and they're like goblin wizards, like goblin sorcerers, that essentially just use chaos magic, and they are real pricks. Is Cheese Whiz actually cheese, though? Isn't it considered like cheese food, which essentially means that it's an artificial creation, like a cheese Frankenstein, if you will? So it's like, yeah. 'Cause when I say a cheese, I haven't met a cheese that I haven't liked. I mean like an actual cheese, not like a Cheesenstein. How can it not be cheese? Pasteurized cheese product. Yes. Cheese with an S and an E, exactly. Alright, Vander, so get your wish. I'm going to be going to bed very soon. You don't like Monster? Look at this. I'm in bed. She's not sleeping. I'm sleeping. You can have your troll attacks if you want. Thank you, May. Thank you. Is she heading back? Yes. You brought this on yourself. I just want to tell you, Vandris. You brought this up on yourself. Was it really? Oh, God. Alright. Let me put these shrooms away. I had to put these away somewhere else. Alright, let's start cooking this, this lox meat. We're gonna make some pies. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. This shit takes for fucking ever to cook, but I mean, look at the size of the, you know, the chunk of meat on these things. Put a couple more C's on there, and then you think you got it. It is the... Which makes me feel a little uncomfortable. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I love that meme, by the way. That SpongeBob meme. It, like, I've never seen SpongeBob, but like, that is one of the few things within SpongeBob that I'm like, hell yeah. I get that. Right, I need cloudberries. I need cloudberries. Oh, now you're speaking my language. Oh my god, lazy. Oh, butter. Yes. Like now, I'm just thinking. So, the wife and I have been watching the Great British Bake Off, or baking show, whatever the hell you want to call it. And like the butter they use just looks so good. It's like it's got like a little bit of an orange tinge to it. It seems. Just to be fair, May, it's not hard to do that because I am. Well, while you may not be able to consider me a foodie, I do love food. Yeah. Mmm. I also cannot be trusted around certain foods, like popcorn. But only after I've had a few drinks am I unable to be trusted. So there was a night where I maybe had a couple of, well, not a couple. I had like a beer, but it's a big one that's also like 13% alcohol. God damn it. Oh, there were a couple of layers to it. Oh man. Whew. But I had this. I was like, so we got this butter that has. Sorry, give me a second. I got a brain for a second. It's like sectioned, so it comes in. Instead of just being like a bunch of sticks that are 8 tablespoons each, it comes in a bunch of 4 tablespoon chunks. And I was like, 4 tablespoons is good for one bucket of, or not one bucket, but like one bowl of popcorn, right? Terrible idea. Very, very terrible idea. Extremely terrible idea. Possibly the most terrible idea. Especially with the amount of salt I put on that. I mean, it tasted delicious. But the next day, I did not feel super great. Let's go. Okay. Now, what do I need to make obsidian arrows? Okay, wood, obsidian, feathers. It's not too bad. Feel like a mummy? Yeah, kinda. Ah, iron gates! You're right, I was getting distracted because I was thinking, like, I should go out and hunt some sea monsters. But no. The time has come for iron gates. Hopefully they don't require chains, because if they do, big sad. Big sad for me. They don't! Didn't I leave a... whatever. Okay. Now, I need to... This is only temporary that I'm doing this. It's only temporary. Oh! Interesting. Okay. So these gates should not be used for places where I'm going to be leaving with a cart. So this is actually okay. Huh. Alright, so really the wooden gates are what we... Why is this sticking? Whatever. The wooden gates are not something that we want... Or the wooden gates are something that we want for the most part. Level 7? Good, good, good. Fuck, that means I really don't want to put iron gates anywhere else. Boo! Boo! Then again, we could put an iron gate here. No, we can't. Never mind. Yeah, unfortunate that they're not, but I suppose that just happens, right? Sometimes you just gotta live with a little bit of disappointment, and that's okay. There it is. Why is this so... I could swear I replaced this thing some time ago. So that it, you know, was actually, like, facing correctly. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're going to do that right now. Don't I have some wood in here? No. Reminds me, I gotta go chop down some more wood for reasons. Why does the door stay up with only one pillar? Roof, not door. This? Well, probably because it's stone. That's my guess. So, like, for the rule of 5, and you've got, like, you got this, you got 1, 2, 3, and then you got 1, 2, 3. Alright, Lazy, you have a good night, man. Thank you for stopping by. I need more wood. I can take the wood that's in the cart. I don't want to go in the cart. It was a little weird, but, you know, like, it's a video game, so you gotta have... It's like, I don't think video game physics will ever... I shouldn't say that we'll never. But I think it'll be... I am so happy it's still up. It'll be a long time before video game physics really kind of match real world, you know? I got better! I feel happy! That's good. Building project done. Bring cart home. Or, well, back to where it came from. No! That boat is getting decommissioned. Although what I do need, or rather what I will need, is a place to bring the cart. I kind of want to have like a temporary storage area for when I come home with tons of loot. I also need to turn all this into stone pathing. You know what, though? I should probably keep the raft just for construction purposes. This means that I should take the obsidian out of here and put it in the arrow chest. No, I'm going to. Like, I'm probably going to put, like, a little hut there for, keeping the, keeping the cart. I'm just going to turn all this into obsidian arrows. I'm going to use these for the most part until we get a good chunk of the needle arrows. Need more feathers. That should not be a problem. Yeah, so like a little, just like a little, little shed for it, really. Okay. Can you imagine actually making arrows that fast? You're ridiculous. Okay. What do we do now? Finished our building project. For now. Oh! Moon! How you doing this evening, madam? How's things? How's things? Can we get a shout out for Moon, please? Welcome in, all you Moonstone Raiders. I'm Notorious BLT. I like to play hard games. And, I love orcs. That's what I really need to say about myself, I think. We're playing Valheim currently. I have just finished my boat garage. Or what was it we were calling it? The boat barn? Some good stuff. Some good stuff. It took me a long time to create to finally make this godforsaken thing because, Jesus, it is a monster. Look at this thing. Look at it. Look at it. Indeed, many umlauts are necessary when speaking of this thing. What the fuck is that? Better not be what I think it is. Why? Why? Why does it fall apart? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. It's supported, dude. What do you mean almost successfully? It's built. Just this, for some reason, doesn't make sense. It keeps falling apart. This one block falls. Even though it's totally supported. It doesn't make any sense. See, like, it's green. It's like a light green. It's totally supported. If any of them was going to fall, I would think it was this. No, it is done. It is done. It has a roof that functions. The boat will fit. It is done. If I need to, I will just put it... You know what? I know exactly what I'm going to do. I know exactly what I'm going to do. Exactly. Don't you fucking start. Don't you fucking start. Don't you fucking start. Don't you start. Look up at the inside of the roof. Yes. I know, this is going to send you into the Shadow Realm, isn't it? Don't ask me how it works. Because as you've already found out, I have no idea. I don't know. happened. So, I built that sport at the very end. And then I had already built this sport in the middle. And randomly parts would fall down. We couldn't figure out why. So I had to do this, or, well, maybe I didn't have to. But I did this here, so that I could fit the ship's mast through. I had to have it higher. Okay? In any case, Naffy suggested, hey, maybe build sports like this. You know, another one like this and another one like that. At the two ends. And so I did. And things have worked. Mostly. Yeah. Yeah. And they should feel pain. They should. Upon looking at that, they should. See, this is my problem. I make structures that are far too large. And it causes people physical pain. Thank you. Thank you. At least somebody's proud of me, Moon. I did. Most of this evening and a little bit of today was actually used making this. Oh. It's built with tape, but it works. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, where was the offending block? It was you, isn't it, you little shit? It really is just the way this game calculates things that I think is causing the problem here. And so, what we're going to do to cause this to not cause problems. So I'm going to do that. It's a little fucky. Hopefully it works. Yeah, it's all together with scotch tape. I mean, look at this shit. I had to try to line this fucking thing up. What the hell? That better have been from before. Things start falling apart now. We're just going to say that we have skylights. Let's take it for a spin, shall we? See how it goes. Put that shit in there. Let's take it for a spin. Don't hit nothing. Don't hit anything. Oh my god. Of course, the waves have moved my boat. So now it's going to be a pain in the ass to get it out. What am I doing? I don't know. Well, we're scraping. But we're getting there. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Turn. Thank you. We're out. We're out. It worked. So the whole idea was to keep this thing more towards the center. Newton has a lot of questions. I bet he does. That Newton. That Fig Newton. So how are you guys all doing this evening? Were you guys playing Sims? Is that what was going on? Stardew. Let's see what else is over here. Very nice. How'd the Stardew go? good. But you guys are still in year 1, yes? Oh. No, it's not going to be the Titanic. This is not going to be the Titanic. You know why? Titanic couldn't defend itself against sea monsters. I can. Aw, Penny is so great. Alright, have a good night, Harm. What do you mean I never pay attention? I have a terrible memory. Don't you shame me for my bad memory. Alright, let's head back to Orkheim. We've taken a route for a bit of a spin, just to see. I just gotta remember this is fucking... Thank you. Thank you, Flame. Just gotta remember that the fucking... that the wind will push the boat around inside the thing and cause problems. So the next time we do this, which is probably going to be Wednesday, I think what we're going to do is work on a little boar enclosure, if you will. I do have to rename it. Trashheim is the old name. Okay. Steady as she goes. Turn. No, not Norskaheim. Frenemies. Yep, tomorrow I'm going to be doing Spelunky with Leah, Dumpster Shark, and a tiny box. It's going to be a good time. Yep, this will be the first time docking the boat in the new dock. It's going to take a little bit because we got to get rid of all that forward momentum. Here we go. Fingies definitely crossed. And dingies. Also fanglies and danglies. All those things, all of the above are crossed right now. Might move a little. Yeah. No, wrong way. That's what I didn't hear is torches. Ooh, get off. He's done it. He's done it. He's done it. Boat's okay? What do you mean missing? Oh. Boat's okay. The boat's okay. Nothing was damaged. It worked. And we made it in time to go to sleep. Like a glove. Hell yeah. See, I wanted to make it a lot bigger than it needed to be. Because I knew that I was going to need the extra room because I'm bad at driving the boat. I'm actually pretty good at driving a car. I'm one of the few people I know that can actually parallel park. Like, without doing it 40 times. Like, I guess they just don't teach that here. Parallel parking, I mean. Feathers. Oh, no, I don't drift. Yeah, the 70... yeah, I refuse to do the 70-point turn. I parallel park in one go. Have I ever helmed a ship? Oh, fuck no. Closest I ever came to doing that was piloting a Sea-Doo. And I was told you can't capsize it, and then I capsized it. So, let that be a lesson to you people that think you can't capsize a Sea-Doo. My uncle told my sister and I, oh yeah, you can't flip it. There's no way. And then, of course, that was the first thing that happened. Went for a really, really hard turn. And it was funny because it's not like it yeeted us off and then flipped over. It, like, turned 180 degrees. Or no, actually, it would have been 360 because it turned completely around. And then my sister and I were just sitting on it, and it just went... Sploosh, and turned all the way over. Yep. Alright, Flame, you have a good night, man. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it wasn't like, you know, this crazy thing where it, you know, just like yeeted itself or us. Just kind of like lurched to one side and then we fell out. Oh, I gotta put that dandelion in the other thing. Here, take this. I don't need this. They are, aren't they? Yeah, it was also confusing to my sister and I. Not that we actually, like, you know, understood the physics of the goddamn thing or whatever. Just more, you know, because we were kids. But there you go. Sea-Doo, not actually uncapsizable. Oh, you're a deer. I need to kill you so I can get some more goodies. Fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. I need meats. Go away. Possibly. I think my uncle did say that there was water in it. And that he, like, because I know that after that, none of us got to use the Sea-Doo. Not because he was like, you can't use it now. He was just like, it's flooded? So, that could very well be it. Oh my god. Are you trying to help? You're a very bad helper, little goober man. Are you trying to help? Go away. God, that was forever ago. Yeah, we were still living in Chicago when that happened. So that was like... It was like 22 years ago? No, it was more than that. Because 20 years ago, I would have been 17. It was at least like 24 years ago. Probably more than that. Yeah, I'm wondering... Oh my god, just get out of here, dude. I'm kind of wondering about the motion blur in this game. It was like, you know, you just turn it off. Ooh, frame drop. That's no bueno. We hate that. What time is it? Oh, shit. Alright, I should probably go to bed. Because I do actually have to work in the morning. Excuse me. Let me just drop stuff off first. Or you know, I can just do that later. Alright, y'all. Well, I'm going to take off. Let's find somebody to raid. Let's find somebody to raid. Kyler is live. Let's see, who else is live right now? Who else is live? Nobody in Vandross's list. Nobody in my list. Wait, is Shark live? Nope. Is Shula? No. Okay. Let's read Kyler. Let's read Kyler. It's my pleasure, y'all. He's playing Breath of the Wild, which is a really good game. I've enjoyed it in the past. Let's see. Kyler and his lady friend. Playing that game. Right, they also do doodles for people, which is pretty sick. All right, guys. Let's see. Ooh, here the raid message. Right. Boat barn complete. That's our raid message for the evening. Anyway, I thank you guys for being with me this evening. I will be back tomorrow doing some Spelunky 2 co-op with none other than Leah's Wicked, Dumpster Shark, and a Tiny Box. And then Wednesday, I'll probably be playing some more Valheim, probably doing some boar stuff, and then some other things, who knows. And Saturday, it's a big one. Saturday is my birthday, and I'm going to be doing a birthday stream starting at about noon, my time. About 12 o'clock my time. 12 in the afternoon my time. We're going to be playing a bunch of stuff. And I'm hoping to get some other streamers in to play some games together, like Deep Rock Galactic or Unrailed, stuff like that. I hope to see you all then. Catterday stream, yes. But for now, I will see you all later. Have a very good evening. Love your faces. Bye-bye.